Good evening, gentle persons one and all. It is I, Mirren, dragon, librarian, occasional streamer, Dark Souls addict. I mean, not an addict. Definitely not. I can quit anytime I want. I just choose to, you know. It's Friday! Congratulations on surviving another week. And hopefully a week that has not been as miserably hot as it's been here. I envy everyone enjoying more reasonable temperatures at the moment. The humidity here as well. It's awful. You walk out of the building and it's like walking into a wall. An impenetrable wall of warmth and moisture that won't let you breathe and... ugh. Not a fan of the summer. I like temperatures when they're a bit more reasonable. It's hard to nap on a book when the book itself is too warm. But I do hope everyone's had a good week outside of that. Oh dear, terrible for you too. Yeah, no, it's warm everywhere. The planet is on fire. Ah! What is one to do in these circumstances but play Dark Souls? There's a McMurdo research station. Yeah, I'm sure it's a bit more reasonable there. No, I know what you mean, Scrubgang. I have a fan going off to the side. Mercifully, my mic doesn't seem to pick it up too much, but I don't know. Depending on how bad things get, I might have to whack it up to max settings and just hope it remains inaudible. We'll see. My Dark Souls not addiction might have crept over into what I'm watching in my free time as well. You know, it's going back a little bit in time, but I've had people point out Hbomberguy's defense of Dark Souls 2 before. Particularly towards the end of my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I was like, I gotta go and give it a watch. And I disagree with a lot of it, but, you know. So now I'm watching a 10-hour rebuttal to Hbomberguy's defense of Dark Souls 2, as any sane person who is not addicted to Dark Souls would do. Which is, you know, fun. I have some thoughts myself, which I'm going to try and vaguely marshal into some semblance of order as I do things slightly different today. Rather than yammering on this screen, I'm gonna get Dark Souls 3 open. I'm gonna take us over there. Oh yeah, no, the ventilation in this library is horrendous. I had to get it in a dehumidifier to keep the books from getting damp. I get myself down in the corner. So, you will notice in my free time I have had Jorf completely catch up to Jeff. So, I am stuck with Jorf again until I do more with Jeff. Which means, hooray, I can play more Dark Souls after I play Dark Souls today. Still not at a point where I can start the third character yet. That will not be for a while, but that will have some input on stream as well. Oh, big dragon in the middle of the gameplay. No, I'd get in the way a little bit too much. This would be slightly distracting. So last time I hit a little bit of a wall. And I have a terrible habit of going to the DLCs too early, and apparently missing the message that said I was going here too early, although I don't think it would have stopped me going here too early. But it has hit a point. I don't know, like if I put myself here, you can't see my character. It has hit a point where I think I might have to call it quits on the DLC for now, which in fairness, I did the same thing with the Sunken City in Dark Souls 2. You know, after running screaming through the temple and all its traps and dragging myself down to the bonfire at the end there, I was like, I gotta leave for a bit, I gotta get stronger, I gotta come back later. Yeah, it's... I don't want to avoid doing it to begin with, and it's quite fun to try and get through them at low level, but damn Bird Knight out there with his throwing quills hits so hard. Dragonese. Yeah, damn Bird Knight out there hits so hard that I can only really feasibly avoid him with this character. Like, legitimately, at the point where I realized if he does the quill throw at close range and hits me with, like, all 4 of the throwing knives, I am instantly dead. I was like, little bit too much. Little bit too much. It would take a long time to figure out how to beat him, and I assume he just respawns. And then there's Sir Wilhelm past that, who I'm still not sure if I can actually kill, because he just keeps healing himself. But we're gonna take... Run past, then save and quit. Does that actually, like, despawn him? Yeah, no, I know how to run past him. But then the fellow past it is so tanky that he can just kind of keep healing himself. So I want to try and beat him and then probably stop the DLC for now. I'm just going to try and optimize things a little bit to manage that, because the Frostblade here really wasn't doing much. So there's a couple of things I want to do. And then I also want to yammer a little bit before properly getting into things, but I can try and yammer as I go. I have had it pointed out to me that the Dark Sword is apparently just the best weapon in well, not necessarily the best weapon in the game, but a really, really good weapon, and crystalling this thing might actually be a way to go. I don't think I have another... I don't think I have another crystal gem available to me at the moment, though. Yeah, no, I don't. I have a lot of other things. I don't have another crystal one at the moment. So we're stuck with the crystal longsword, but we're gonna... Because... You tried the patient attempt of having more blues and just casting magic when you're not silenced. It takes a long time. I'm not intentionally trying to sword him specifically, I'm just going for sword swings, like, when he gives me a window to do so. But my magic damage is not where I need it to be either. But we're going to try and optimize a little bit, and part of that is using a crystal longsword, and part of that is actually attuning to different magic. Get all of this out of here. Just one Great Soul Arrow, and then I think Deep Soul might actually be useful here as a homing thing. Then I want to see if Great Magic Weapon works. I don't think I need anything else. We'll keep Profuse Sweat on there for now. Iron Flesh would be funny to try as well. I don't think it's going to do enough, though. But it'd be funny to try. We'll see if I get that desperate. Ah, no. Can't magic weapon and already crystal weapon. That is a shame. Bang goes that theory. Okay, that's fine. Next thing I want to do is... go... yeah. So yeah, I am at a point where I feel confident enough now to say that I'm already sold that Dark Souls 3 is the best Dark Souls game. I am loving this game, and a lot of it is because it feels like the elevation of everything from Dark Souls 1 that I wanted, and gameplay-wise, it feels very familiar to me from things I've played since. The way Dark Souls 3 plays kind of feels like the template for everything they did since. And I love it. And beyond that, it's just an extension of essentially every aspect of Dark Souls 1 that I really, really enjoy. My strength and dex right now, not there. Not there. Brain. We are at 16 strength and 16 dex. We have reasons for being at 16 strength, at least. Specific thing that I will eventually do that requires that strength. And I shot myself in the foot by getting that strength way earlier than I needed to, but, you know, whatever. Go away. There's the crab, there's the crab. Come on. A refined infusion to use magic weapon. No, it's alright. I don't mind the suggestions for ways to optimize. Like I said, I'm trying to play largely spoiler-free, but in terms of, like, little things I can do to make the build work better for the moment, I'm open to ideas. Refined instead of... I could try that. There we go, Crown of Dusk. I could try that on maybe the Dark Sword instead, if I can put that infusion on the Dark Sword. Just because I don't have another magic gem to re-crystal something at the moment, I don't want to lose the crystal on the longsword right now. Come on. Anyway, I killed this crab with Jorf, and that's when I discovered that something you get over here is very useful, which is this Crown of Dusk. Which raises the power and effect of magic, but makes you suffer more from magic, so... As much as I want to represent Lucatiel, we're absolutely putting the Crown of Dusk on. Then it actually gives me room to, like, go heavier with... something like Gauntlets, maybe. Well, they're not quite that much heavier. Couldn't get away with Cathedral Knight, which is just, like, better against everything. I don't know if it works for all magic. We will see. It does make me very vulnerable to magic, so look forward to me dying horribly to some kind of magic attack at some point. Let's get from both strength and dex and still be buffable from magic weapon or magic buff item. Yeah, so it's a good idea. It's oh, there's a thing I didn't grab over there. It's worth putting on something else, I think, just because I can't... Like, I don't have an abundance of gems, and the Crystal Longsword is useful for being crystal. It's a very silly thing to be wearing. I mean, Jeff also looks silly with his ridiculous chin, but that's by design. But things that show off more of his face kind of look more absurd as a consequence of that. Okay, so next thing I want to do is actually go back to the Frosty Sword for the moment. And make sure that I am a Sunbro. So, I want to actually try and be a good Sunbro for once, and I'm going to try and do that at the start of each of these streams while I'm yammering away for a little bit. Just go clear out an area and put my symbol down beside a boss that's worth putting it down. Such as the Abyss Watchers. They can definitely help someone get through. Why am I going from this bonfire? There's an easier one to go from. There we go. But yeah, I played Dark Souls 1 pretty quickly when I played through it, and I had a character that I was doing on the side. Magic Clutch Ring. I don't think I have that one yet. Yeah, the only clutch ring I have at the moment is the Fire Clutch Ring. We're pretty set for rings. Yeah, no, I played Dark Souls 1 pretty attentively. Dark Souls 2 I played very regularly, but it was more as the game went on out of a desperate desire to get to the end of the game. One thing I think is definitely true for Dark Souls 2 is it's just a bit too long. There's a bit too much game in that game. And it's not to its advantage. There is a point towards the end of that game where I just wanted it to end. Stop it. Stop attacking me 5 times. That's cheating. Don't immediately poison me either. I just want to reset that. Maybe. And they're so easy to deal with a big sword. I already take way too much damage from things. I'm not sure I want to be taking more damage. I might actually need to reset this. Getting poisoned was really problematic there. Annoying little guys. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 I played a lot. Dark Souls 2 I played even more, but out of a desire to get to the end of the game. The DLCs were really, really fun when I went there, but the last sort of act of Dark Souls 2 itself felt a little bit like a drag, and at least part of that was because I hit this threshold where the build I was using just stopped working. And it was a shame. Because for a long part of the game, it felt like it was working. But with the way armor works in Dark Souls 2, I very much hit a point where I just took too much damage from everything, even with like the heaviest armor in the game. And bizarrely, with the way shields work, oh, they're both on me. That's not very helpful. Really? Yeah, with the way shields work in Dark Souls 2, essentially it's not to your benefit to wear heavy armor and a shield. Like, you want to portray, like, the picture of, like, a really like heavy knight, heavy armor, heavy equipment, heavy everything. But the correct way to play, like if you want to focus on shields, is to have a really, really light set of armor. How did the other one die? Huh. He didn't. He's over here killing those guys. Do you want to kill these ones too, mate? They're being really annoying. They will not stop chasing me. No, you're just gonna chase me too. Okay. Please roll. Hey, thank you. Now you're gonna attack me as well, aren't you? Yep. So, yeah, I spent a lot of the game committing a lot of resources to being able to wear and use heavy armor and a heavy shield, and got very little benefit for it. There is absolutely like a defensive build in there, but it's very much based around shield and not armor at all. Which feels weird. Like, I genuinely don't know how to feel about that. Or at least it just feels at odds with, like, how you'd visually want to play the game. There we go. Yeah, it's you know, you're still punished more for having no defense, but it's very diminishing returns, particularly as the game goes on, because armor is just flat damage reduction. Like, it just gets outscaled really hard, unfortunately. Which is a pity. Yeah, a lot of the time I don't use shields. I wanted to approach Dark Souls 2 in a particular way, and the game felt like it was giving me the tools to do that, and didn't do anything to discourage me doing that, until it just kind of stopped working because the game outscaled what those defenses gave me. And the shield part as well, it became more of a struggle because there's a number of enemies, and they're mostly skewed towards the late game, have a lot of unblockable attacks. Or they have things that do so much poise damage that even if you've built around being as tanky and sturdy as shieldy as possible, one hit from them will still deplete your entire stamina bar. You cannot block through their full combo. It really, really upset me when I reached such a wall in Dark Souls 2 that I had to go and respec, and the more I've thought about it, and the more I've thought about how the game seems to almost require that you have a ranged answer that can reliably and efficiently kill enemies, as well as a melee solution, the more it feels built towards, like, you need to be more of an all-rounder, even though it's put a bunch of stuff in the game that require really heavy commitment to certain stats that are, like, antithetical to being an all-rounder. And I suspect the reason the respec resources in the game, and relatively plentiful, particularly with the DLCs, you get something like, I don't know, 10 respecs available to you? I suspect it might have been something of a sticking plaster solution when they realized that they'd built the game in a way where certain things just don't work. We will give it a few more minutes and see if I get Sunbro summoned, and if not, we will move on. I do have food beside me, so it's a good excuse to eat some food as well. So the way I feel about the game so far is I have a reason to want to go back to Dark Souls 1. It's janky, it's unfinished in places, but there's something very special and memorable about it, and I don't think I'd lose that feeling if I played it again. No, I don't have a Discord. I have and ahed about that because people have asked before. The problem is that, you know, this is something I do for fun, and there's a certain amount of diligence you have to have with having a Discord and just making sure that you're moderating it and no one's doing anything stupid in there. But I might set up a Discord at some point, because people have asked before, and I'm like, well, if people want to, then maybe there's some value in getting something simple set up at least. It can be fun to just talk. You're right. You're right. I appreciate why there is a value to it. It's just a case of, like, being willing to commit the time to run things. Because I have been in enough Discord servers to know that people can and will do stupid things if you do not have someone there to keep an eye on things. But yeah, I have reasons to want to go back to Dark Souls 1. It is a very pretty game, and it is a very fun game. And once you know what you're doing, it's also not necessarily all that long a game. You can play through it pretty quickly. You can test new things out pretty swiftly too. And I think there'd be a lot of fun to just trying a few different builds going through Dark Souls 1. All good, all good. Dark Souls 2, having played and poked at it with a couple of different builds, I think I feel a little bit pigeonholed towards trying to do certain types of things. The magic system is, like, really fleshed out in Dark Souls 2, but you kind of have to lean into some aspect of it, or some potent range skills, or just something, because there's parts in the game where you just need to have a ranged answer. And like I said, the defensive builds have some fundamental flaws, which, you know, it's not necessarily the way I want to play the game, it's the way I just wanted to try things out for Dark Souls 2, and it was disappointing. Like, I bash my face against things a little bit. I don't mind if certain parts of the game are harder because of the build I'm using. I don't like when it reaches that point where they feel completely non-viable. And that's what it got to with me in Dark Souls 2. Hex seems strong, Pyromancy seems strong. There's a lot of dual-wielding builds that probably also lean into having, like, a decent bow option that all seem strong. There's a lot of things that seem strong, but there's also a number of things that just seem like they won't work, and that's a shame. In terms of what you've missed today, Ice Fury, not really much. I am killing a little bit of time talking at the start rather than on the chatting screen. And then I'm going to try and get just very slightly further in the painted world so I feel like I've accomplished something, and then move on to fresh stuff. It really does, yeah. Which, like, I don't know if it ever felt overpowered in Dark Souls 1. Because the way I played Dark Souls 1, once I beat Ornstein and Smough, I decided I was just going to cosplay as Ornstein for the rest of the game. Because I really like how his armor looks. And it was quite nice doing that with a big sword and being able to trade blows with enemies. And in Dark Souls 2, I was like, I'm gonna cosplay as Havel this time round. I was trying to lean into that strategy even harder, and just discovered I cannot take hits. With the heaviest enemy in the game, I cannot take hits. And that sucked. Yeah, that was like an eye-opening little thing when I learned about how dark damage was stamina draining in Dark Souls 2. The only place where I really leaned into that was in the Dreams of the Giants. And, watching a giant fall on its ass repeatedly from having no stamina was hilarious. Yeah, a decently upgraded armor set had a meaningful impact in Dark Souls 1, which I liked. Maybe there were some sets that scaled better than others. Certainly with the Ornstein set, I never felt like I was invincible, but I felt like I could reasonably take blows here and there, which was about what I wanted. Everything but Vendrick is weak or neutral to dark. Oh god. Yeah, hexes. I watched someone else playing through Dark Souls 2 as a hex mage, and it seemed really potent. And like, particularly with the way that you can stack the same sort of spell scroll repeatedly in Dark Souls 2, like, you could get a lot of casts of the same spell and spam it like crazy. And you could just get through a lot of the game just having one spell that you lean on and spam that works against basically everything. Alright, I think we've tried being a good Sunbro for long enough today. But I might just start each of these streams for a while just by being a Sunbro and putting my sign down at whatever boss I think I'm most likely to get summoned by at the moment. And we'll see if I ever get a bite. If not, at least I've tried, which is better than I'd have done in the other games. Getting to level 6 will make you near invincible to other players. Your physical builds did 20 damage early game, and it just... Fascinating. That does feel a tad OP, yeah. Dead Again was the thing that let you... Was that the one that let you be like a little bit of a necromancer?
Just wasn't he?
Can I infuse a Dark Sword? Yes, I can. Refined is the one that just improves the scaling. We will do that. Although... Plus 19 to plus 32. I don't know if the scaling actually gets that much better. Although it will keep improving. Plus 11. Yeah, no, it will get better overall. Oh, that one! Yeah, okay. And I need 4 more Titanite shards for the next level. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
Ah.
Where's my Titanite shards? There they are. Okay.
Ashen one.
A nuke from a pile of corpses. Well, that sounds like fun. 3, 4 of you.
Ashen one, be sure.
I did wonder if that would be the case. Like, they added so many spells with Dark Souls 2 that I was left wondering, like, could they really have balanced all of these? And I guess the answer is no. There we go, that should be enough.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Okay, I can actually upgrade it again. I just need more again. I mean, I can... 38 plus 54. Guess it depends how much Great Magic Weapon adds. I think I might just upgrade the Crystal Longsword again for now. We'll play around with the Dark Sword a little bit as well.
I don't want to seem...
But yeah, because they all got shunted into Pyromancy with this game, right?
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Which is maybe a little bit of a shame. Like, having 4 axes for the spells felt kind of neat. Pyromancy with the no stat requirement, a dedicated int and a dedicated faith one, and then a combined one. Although, it's still kind of there. Since... there's a lot of, like, the more basic Pyromancy spells have very, very low requirements. But I don't know, it kind of feels a shame to... It's a mistaken assumption on my part. Ah, okay. Hex has got... yeah, okay, yeah. That's that. I have seen enough to see that. There's been a couple of dark things mixed into each of the other spell types. And then it's Titanite chunks for the next one. Okay. Alright. Twinkling Titanite for the next one there. That's fine.
Pretty be careful, I don't...
Okay, so I think this is about all I can do for now. Yeah, we're gonna see how this works. Back to the Corvian settlement we go. Is there anything else useful I can put on here? I don't know if there really is. I'm guessing I probably can't also use resins if I've got the thing enchanted. It's fine. Oh, one more interesting thing. When I was just looking at item descriptions, demons were born of the Chaos Flame, but the flame has not survived, and the demons are a dying race. That is not what I expected to have happened to the Bed of Chaos, the Flame of Chaos, since Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 has the entire, like, Ivory King DLC focused on that, and how Chaos is, like, on the verge of going completely out of control and potentially consuming the world, to the point where, like, the Ivory King built an entire kingdom just to try and keep it contained and still kind of failed, you know, in a way that was very reminiscent of Artorias falling to the abyss. So, based on, like, the direction Dark Souls 2 was going in, my thought was Chaos is going to be, like, is going to continue getting out of control, and at this point be, like, completely out of hand, but we've gone the opposite way, and I guess, and as fire fades, so too does the flames of Chaos, and just everything is on its last legs. Which is a shame, because I thought one of the interesting things they could do that they haven't really explored with Dark Souls is what happens if that gets completely out of control and you pivot to a world, like, completely infested with demons. Well, succeeded its containment, right? But you drop down there, and there is still a massive roaring flame. Like, that arena within the Chaos is one of the most impressive arenas in the game, and it's huge, and the fire is everywhere, and the king's consumed by it, but there's a lot more going on there beside the king. Like, that's how out of control it seemed to get, and how much it took to keep it contained. The implication was that, like, if Ilium Lois fell, Chaos would consume the world. Or at least that's what I got out of it. Alright, here we go again. Now, it's been a while, so I gotta remember the trick to this. Where is he going? Ah, he tagged me this time. Damn it. It's not a promising start.
I've seen your kind. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Oh, I think this thing does even less damage. Yeah, no, we definitely want Great Soul Arrow rather than this. I wish something did damage to him. Come on. Come on. God, he rolls a lot. The unfortunate thing is that it's very, very hard to get behind him when he's trying to heal. Please don't lose focus on him. Oh, you can do that independently. That's... Ah, I see. Ah, there we go. That still doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Lesson. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross.
Right, I was trying to focus there. What did I miss in terms of the... That's... Just going back to what you said there, what tells you that in the game? Like, we know the Ivory King was lost to Chaos, but it is clearly not contained within him, within, like, where you fight him. Is the thing about the next DLC that it's even harder than this one? Because I'm aware of that. Man, this guy is annoying, though. Yeah, I'm still feeling like I just don't do enough damage to him. Come on, mate. Come on. Round the pillar. Round the pillar. And away we go. I did hear that there's some manner of accessing it from this DLC, so that won't be really relevant until I get through this DLC, but...
I've seen your kind.
Yeah.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Well, that was nearly a very short attempt. Really? So dodgy. On, overcommit. Ah, that was a stagger. I could have punished him much more there. No. Really? That was enough to prompt you to heal again? Okay. Oh, for crying out loud.
Inside the coral fountain, curiosity could be your cross.
How to do more damage to you? It's an interesting one, because in none of the other DLCs did I actually run into this problem anywhere. In the other games, there were enemies who felt who felt more durable, certainly, but not to this point of just, I don't feel like I have a way of killing him faster than he can heal. Oh yeah, no, like, this DLC has taught me enough in terms of, like, what the game is expecting in terms of the level I should be at for things. I'm probably going to do a similar thing to what I did for Dark Souls 2, of, you know, go most of the way through.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every
You know, go from there.
You lack the stomach.
Hey, there is one more thing I can be doing, actually, which is that any time that he's silenced me, there's no reason for me not to be two-handing, really. Doesn't make a huge difference, but it does a bit more damage. Love rolling away. Love getting caught on the terrain. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop it! Hello? Hello? It just keeps rolling. I just didn't think that was going to hit me. That didn't even count for a backstab. Stop it! That's interesting. He spam rolls more than I do. What are you, some kind of Dark Souls scrub? Oh, that's the closest we've been in a while. Oh, and I got greedy. Please don't heal again. Please don't heal again. Ow! Damn it! Hooray! Oh my god. It's ridiculously durable.
Hailed you, Lady Elfrida.
Oh look, the books fell down. Is there any significance to that? Well, I guess I got his sword? You need to kill him to open the door. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Well, if that was meant to be symbolizing that he was like the last source of chaos, I didn't immediately get that just because of like everything else around it in the arena, but fair enough. Although that still can't have been like entirely the end of it, because this is still some indeterminate amount of time later. And if there was no chaos left after that, you would have thought demons would have gone extinct well before this. I don't know. Hello?
I believe. I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping she'd talk a bit more so I could actually get away with taking a bite to eat there. But also ads have started playing, and I'm gonna let them play out before I resume talking to her, and therefore take another couple of bites to eat. I guess what I was told last time is true, though. Model looks weird when you're reading, yeah. It is a relatively simple model, which means it doesn't have the most detailed mouth movement. So it kind of just opens and closes. There are ways of making chewing look a little bit less weird. But a fancier model would be a big old indulgence. It probably also wasn't helped, actually, by the fact that I was looking to the side, which tends to make it lose eye tracking a little bit. And my food's, like, off to the side right now. Like, I'm looking over at my food, and it's over there, and my eyes are reflecting that. Interesting that we have a lever here, too. I can just... No, okay. I can't pull it back up. Shortcut ahead. I don't think I believe you. Oh, no, okay, this is from somewhere else, from, like, the other side. Alright. Okay, ad should be just about over. We can go back to talking to her. Local chickens from the nearby... pretty much!
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would.
Okay, none of that really means anything to me, but okay. The most I've got from, like, the story here is that the painting itself is in some manner kind of finite, right? It's like rotting from within. So rather than let it all go to rot, we're here to like burn it away or something. Hooray, bonfire. Why did you give me this ledge then? Saved ahead, therefore hope.
'Tis good. The door.
Yep, 'tis good. Wonderful. Well, that's that for the moment, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to push myself to get through that wall at least, but I am going to abandon the DLC for now and come back when I'm a little bit stronger. Because I can't deal with enemies that can one-shot me that are also just too durable for me to kill. Which means I actually need to go back... This one? It's this one. Oh, I'm sure. Ooh, no, not this one. This is where I'm going in a minute. So I realized one of the NPCs in here moved when I went through with Jorf. And I never encountered them in their second location here, so for whatever progression is tied to that, I wanna check and see if they're there now. Oh, this is the bonfire I need. We gotta go down this way again. This is just me checking off something that I missed again. Oh, it's like a weird thing I missed. Stop it. High Lord Wolnir brings me out on the wrong side of the bridge. I want to be here. I'm hoping that she will be up here now. And there she is.
Ah, hello. We meet again. Have you seen Horus anywhere?
Well, yes, but...
Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horus, where have you run off to? Oh, have you abandoned? Oh, have you...
Yeah, no, that's all she has to say. We know that's Horus down there. I've just got to find a way down there. So this bridge trap is fascinating. Because I tried running over it from the other side and discovered that all the skeletons wake up. But the same happens if you run over it from this side. It's just going on the bridge triggers them. And I think the idea is the first time you're going to panic, you're going to try to fight them on the bridge, and then it's going to go very, very badly. But mostly it's just funny watching them all fall to their deaths every time. Incidentally, I also discovered the demon in here is actually quite difficult to fight if you don't abuse their AI like I did with Jeff. If you actually try and engage with them in melee, they have a nasty little stomp that doesn't do much damage, but staggers you long enough to pretty much guarantee you get hit by whatever comes next. And they hit very hard. But also the skeletons down here don't like the demon. They all start fighting the demon. So actually, if you kind of like kite the demon around a little bit into all the skeletons, they do half the work for you. It was actually a really interesting fight once I figured it out. Like, I don't want all the demon's attention myself, but I don't want, like... Well, I opened the Mimic. Was there something... Can you get the Mimic to try and eat the demon? Because, like, I've already fought the demon. I don't mind you telling me if there was some other way. The Mimic will... Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, that's a bit scary to execute. Because, like, you've got to run around here with the demon breathing fire at you the whole time. Wake up the Mimic. Then run all the way back with the Mimic chasing you and the demon breathing fire at you. Ow. And then you've got to get down here and lead the Mimic into the demon. But yeah, after the Stray Demon was, you know, basically Asylum Demon Plus, I thought this thing was going to fight very similarly, but no, it's a very different fight. It's a fun fight. But also, it would have been a nightmare to do with Squishy Mage here, so I'm glad I abused the AI. Yeah, because this demon looked like it had the same model as the one you fight with Siegwald, but it definitely had different attacks. The other... it might just be because the other one couldn't be too crazy because of how early you fight it, but it was definitely more limited in what it could do. Alright, so I think the way to Horus has to be down here somewhere. But I have no idea if I need to go left or right. I'm also conscious that there's the ballista over there shooting at me. Does this water hurt? Not immediately. The hell? Did the water just explode? Oh no, it's a volley of... Ah. So now I gotta run. We have a crab. See a torch over there. God, that thing is huge. Okay. I think this has got to be the way that leads to Horus. I see you there. I've had enough of you escape my grasp already. Another one. Run into the wall, run into the wall, run into the wall where I can actually... There we go. Yeah, I can't remember what the one from the first game was called. Like, offhand, I do tend to think of them as, like, Onion Knight as well. This feels very arena-y, and he has his weapons drawn. Oh god. Oh, Horace. Did you go hollow? I think he went hollow. I don't have to kill him, but... I have concerns. Like, if he's gone hollow, he's beyond saving. So it's a mercy kill. And I don't want to tell her and bring her down, because then Horace might kill her. I think my best bet is to kill him myself. Like, best case scenario, if I tell her, then, like, the best outcome is we fight him together. But I have no control over when she comes down here, so my gut feeling is that I'd just come back and Horace would have killed her. So I think this is a mercy kill, and I think this is the best option. We will see. Llewellyn shield. Or Horace. Yeah, exactly. Although that's interesting if it's a quest split moment, because that means I need to try leaving him alive with one character at least and see what happens. But I think she's just gonna die. Well, I've made my bed and I must lie in it, and if that's the wrong choice again, then... well, so be it. Now, how do I deal with this thing? Okay, there's what looks like a way up over there. I feel like I'm going to aggro both crabs at the same time. Ow. Still got an angle on me there. Where is the way up? Oh, the floor over by that tree? Yeah, I know there's like something there, but... Oop. Ah! Still had an angle on me. There's a shiny behind here. Hey, broke the wall. Ah! And my face. Ow. Okay. Those things home in so well. What the f- What? Excuse me? So my immediate thought here is get the ballista to shoot the worm. One, two. Only two? Out of sequence? Run to the worm, run to the worm. Oh, it's a lightning zappy worm. Oh, it's a lightning zappy worm. Please hit the worm. Please hit the worm. You are determined not to hit the worm. Ow. Oh no, I think he did hit the worm. Ow. Okay, it doesn't hit the worm very well. There we go. It's more I was thinking I want to get the ballista to hit the worm, but that appears to not be an option. Or at least most of them weren't hitting the... Most of them weren't hitting the worm. Last second I got his bone shot, did I? Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess it's not coming back. Okay, enough of them were hitting the worm, I guess. Oh, this is a long run. Come on. Shield of Want. Ballista got a double kill. I guess it did. Shield of an ancient king who was consumed by who was cursed by an all-consuming king. Consumed by an cursed by an all-consuming thirst. I can read. In the end, he was no king. The residue of the king's lust still smolders within the shield, increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. Huh. So the word want there is interesting. Because it was the throne of want in Dark Souls 2. Which makes me think, like, because Vendrick didn't use a shield. So is it meant... Is it, like, did Vendrick have a shield anyway? Like, maybe that's a symbol of his that I'm not remembering from the game? Or is the implication that maybe that's, like, the player character afterwards once he sat upon the throne? Vendrick had a shield and greatsword. He only... Because when you fight him when he's hollow, he only has the greatsword, right? This ballista's driving me nuts. Make his soul into a shield. Ah! I never went back and checked what you could get with his soul. Next day is discarded armor. Neat. You cannot have an angle on me there. Oh, is this the path that's actually gonna... Ah! We have another bonfire here. In that case, I just didn't pay enough attention. I couldn't specifically make out, like, the shield in the pile of stuff there. That's interesting. Oh, hey, look, more demons. Don't do it! Oh my god. Thought you were about to explode. To not forget about the other direction? Well, I want to turn off the ballista. I turn off that ballista before I go through the fog wall. Oh, that's a lot of dead demons. Yeah, that's a little bit too much information, Scrub. I find what I find. Oh, God. Get off. Yeah, Bunny's here to witness my suffering. He is heavily incentivized, despite being really bad at it, to not tell me where things are so that I suffer more. Oh God. Get off. Why were there 4 of you around that corner? Oh my god. You've already poisoned me now, so... Oh, that's actually toxic, isn't it? It's entirely possible that I've missed important items already. We'll see. Genuinely don't know. I'm guessing Bunny was hinting more that terrible things will happen if I take too long to go to... What's it? Boreal... whatever. But you know, if that happens, that happens. Bit late for profuse sweat now. Oh, God's sake. Oh, why didn't you... Ugh. Get off. Also, don't lose focus on them. I gotta say, I hate how the targeting system in this game works. Why is it the same button to target an enemy as it is to turn your camera around? It's absolutely maddening. I am actually just gonna die to poison if I don't go back. Keyboard issues, sure. I don't think I even have a choice on that one, though. If I go to keybinds... Camera reset lock-on is the same button, but it's the same button for controller, so it would happen to you too. It's the same button! It happens to you too! Camera reset and lock-on are the same button. Don't tell me that doesn't happen on controller. I'm looking at the controls. It's the same button for you too. It might be something to do with the way I play the game. I don't know.
Gaining admission.
You're still saying the same thing. You can't... You cannot prove me wrong on this! The keybinds are right here. I am looking at it, and it is the same... 2 things on the same button for you guys as well. Which means if you did the same thing as me, of backing slightly too far away from an enemy and then trying to lock onto them, it would pivot the camera around for you too. That is what would happen. Being gaslit by my audience. Gaslight, gatekeep, Twitch chat.
Aha, that so.
But it's not a case of needing to. I don't need to either. But it's the same button as locking on, so I don't have a choice. If I'm too far away to lock on, it spins the camera instead. I hate it here. Anyway, at some point, 18 strength and 20 dex. I will end up at 20 dex. I'm not planning on ending up at 18 strength, but I'm going to grab the Farron Greatsword, and at some point I might try it. We'll see.
Now.
It is at least in part a product of playing the game like this. As a mage, as someone who does not normally play a mage, I'm running away and then trying to quickly switch around. It's like I'm running away from an enemy and then turning the camera around to lock back onto them. And if they're not in range to lock on, then it does this instead. Only happens because I'm playing a mage. And I want to run away a lot. Okay, I actually want to go back to this point for a second. I don't normally run away, but... Yep. My preferred way to play is not a mage, but I said I was gonna try mage for this game! Maybe forget I was gonna level up.
Welcome.
Firekeeper, give me a level.
Very well.
And tell the chat to stop being mean.
These souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash.
I think I want to get intelligence up to 25 as well, and then... But you automatically lose the lock-on if you run too far away, though. I think I'll get intelligence to 25 as well, and then I might put some more points into survivability stats. Friend and enemy. Just something, alright. Where are we? If I didn't run away there, I'd die. I'm a squishy me. I swear. Oh my god. Soul Greatsword would be an answer like to that, yeah. But I panic when I see 4 of them round the corner because I'm a squishy mage and I don't want to die. Also, I think... Probably right, and I probably do want the Erythil Straight Sword for this area because they probably do get frostbitten a lot. There's still a Shiny to get over there. Come on. Let's see if I can get it. Here we go. Run for it, you silly little man. Another Titanite, large Titanite shard. Oh, God! I want to make sure the way up there isn't at the front, like over there. How low can this thing aim? Well, that low, certainly. There we go. There's 3 crabs back there. Why are there 3 crabs? Gonna die to the crab. It's fine. Never mind. One crab down, 2 to go. Maybe that gives me enough room to make a run for it this way. Another crab over there. Why is there another crab over there? There's so many crabs. You guarding something really good down there? We have a way down there as well. Interesting. Ow. I don't think I want to go down there. This crab going all the way over to this side now. Make up your minds, guys! Right, this is a blockage on this side. I gotta go around the other way. So many of them. I'll try and make a run for it. Oh, Brave, what are you talking about? Oh boy, a Chaos Gem. Run, you fool. Run faster. Was the wrong tree to run for. Oh, why are you stuck on the root? I'm gonna wait. How do I get up to you? Very intimidating watching them fly towards you like that. I am spell swording! I have a sword and I'm using sorcery! I still don't feel brave! Okay, that hole just feels like it's leading down to where the other thing is. Now, the cluster of crabs might be guarding something behind them all as well. But I feel like the ballista can shoot straight down, so I don't think I have a way of engaging them effectively there. Let's try going back to the Demon Ruins. Oh. Okay. I'll have a friend help me fight through here. I wonder if he's meant to be for the boss. Will you stop it, Bunny? If this is the wrong way to go, it's the wrong way to go, and I suffer the consequences. I want to try and deal with that ballista. It's annoying me. Get him, Soreg. Get him better than that, Soreg. Why is there a glowy fireball up there? You know exactly what you're doing, Bunny. Stop it. I also don't know if I need to go back and talk to what's-her-name about what happened. Or again, if that would be a wise idea. Dennis! No! Why is Dennis here? Where are you, Dennis? Oh, there's the poison again. Okay, Soreg might just be dying over there. Soreg is absolutely just dying over there. Soreg, did you bring any heals? Oh god, there's Dennis! Dennis, no! Why are you in this game, Dennis? Where are you going? Soreg, do not follow Dennis! Make him come to us! Soreg, you let Dennis kill you! Dennis, will you get out of here? It's trusty patches. Okay. Hi. Where did Dennis go? How many people are in here? What is going on? Oh my god. Bye, burn it down. This would be easier without all the demons. Hey, how about you, Dennis? Be gone! Foul creature! Oh! Dennis giving me PTSD from Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. What am I doing down here? But yeah, Dennis was the first wall I You can make multiple of those. That doesn't seem fair. Neither is what I'm doing, I suppose. Stop making more of them! God. No! Stop that! Stop that! I hate this place. It contains Dennis and far too many demons. The hell is that? Statues of all the demons. No! Why is there a fire version of them? Oh, magic works very well on them. I love that we have statues of all the demons from the first game. That's pretty great. I see you up there. You think I don't see you? Slimes are just generally annoying for their ability to drop on your head. Dennis occupies a special place of hatred in my heart. Your first encounter with Dennis in Dark Souls 2, he is preposterously overpowered for where you are at that point in the game. Like, he just wrecks you. It took so many... It took a while to get the better of Dennis. Why, though? Why do you put a shiny over there, but more down before I can get to it? With a rat! Something gamers don't look up. I do look up a fair amount. There's just always more places to look up. This reminds me a lot of one area from Dark Souls 1. With all the narrow hallways. Although there, and the slimes, although there they were like regular gross slimes instead of fire slimes. And the area was just full of rats and basilisks and the like. No demons. Try rolling. Hooray! Seems familiar. Seems familiar. Milana Pyromancy Tome. Sole surviving Witch of Izalith once accepted a human pupil. After the pupil moved on, she never took another. This is the sadness ahead. Yeah. That's our spider friend from the first game, isn't it? That's a lot of lava. That's a lot of lava. I'm not getting through that. What an interesting area. The layout of this, like the tunnel network and everything, give me the vibes of, what was the area called that ended with the gaping dragon? Like, it's giving me those vibes. Particularly down to most of the enemies in this area. But then we also have influence from, like, the area below it. Why am I so bad at remembering what areas are called? Like the actual demon ruins. Oh, that's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Illusion ahead. Huh. Illusion ahead. Huh. And there's the basilisk, sure enough. Are you real? See no signs of breathing. You are real. I want to go back up, though, because it's up to the ballista. It's the way back up. I want to make sure there's nowhere else where I can go up. I'm lost already. I mean, that is sad to know that that's her fate. But I guess the silver lining is it probably happened a long, long time ago. Although this is a far more sort of compelling, example of it all being the same area. Right, like the idea that Drangleic was also like in the same place as Lordran, we didn't have like a direct, like round this corner, aren't you? No, you're around the next corner. I just whiff horribly. Come on. Come on. Really? Oh, don't start jumping again. Get your little jumps. There we go. Is it natural causes if it's a man-made structure that partially collapsed and fell on her head? I could have sworn there were two of them here. You're not, I guess. Oh my god, you as well! Oh, for crying out loud! Come on, do not... Yes, I remember you. Stop breathing through the wall, that's cheating. Okay, that one's actually real. I've got to go down. Oh, damn it all. Oh god, it's another one of the crazy ones. Get me out of here. I have no idea where I am relative to anything. All the stairs up were behind me. Foolish decisions have been made. Really? I'm gonna bone. Never mind! There was another one. That hole looked so jumpable.
You were so dead.
Oh hey, look, it's been 2 hours. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Smooth jazz is allowed in the easy listening lounge in the library. It's my library, I do what I want. Okay. Still have 22 embers. Let's ember again. Alright, Sarek, do a better job of staying alive this time. Libraries can have cafes. There can be a little cafe in the library. That's allowed. I'll allow it. Okay. So, I have learned a couple of things. These guys need to be murdered with absolute prejudice. Stop that. Sarek, what are you doing? Sarek, what are you doing? You're still trying to attack something. Okay, I think we can just go straight down because it doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do up top. Ow! Tarek, what are you doing? I'm not convinced Zorig is helping. He might just be making things worse. Wow! Excuse me? That flame hand can hit me how many times? All right. Yeah, he's trying to target the floating orbs. He's essentially useless. These guys are too durable for me to deal with as a pathetic mage. They don't take damage from anything. It's the painted world all over again, but it's where I'm meant to be now. So what the hell? We might just be running past everything in this area, honestly. Ridiculous. I actually wonder if the Crystal Longsword will do better here, because they don't actually seem to get frostbitten that quickly. Maybe just more magic damage is the answer. Yeah, and this feels like something I should be able to jump over. Oh, this one I can. Good. Wonderful. Maybe the answer is not being a mage. I mean... won't lie. Big sword playthrough is definitely going better. Soul Greatsword's pretty effective, though. Oh! Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? How dare? How dare you be able to breathe up like that? Why does it require faith? My staff is at +2. I could upgrade the staff more, but each point's only adding like 1 to 2 points to spell buff. It does something, but it doesn't make like a world of difference. Ancient catalyst of the Witch of Izalith and her daughters, used long before the dawn of chaos and of pyromancy. With the birth of the Chaos Flame, the Flame Witches were at once both sorcerers and shamans. Faith adjusts the power of sorceries cast using the cast list, and the staff also seems to boost the power of dark sorceries. Interesting. Like a sorcerer pyromancer thing. Yeah, no, the second I realized it was a pyromancer thing, it makes sense. A bit slow on the uptake there, because I thought for a moment, oh, maybe I'm going to get a better staff that will help with my damage problems. And no, it was not to be. Stop. Stop with the curse. Stop it. These things are the most threatening they've ever been in this game. Just because they've massively increased the area their breath hits. Just going back up. Haven't really tried out any daggers, no. I poked at one of them and was a little bit concerned like about how little reach it had. Well, the longsword is at +6, so the longsword's about right. I have definitely been neglecting the staff. I can put a few more points into the staff, I just don't think it's going to make enough of a difference. But it'll do something. I mean, bearing in mind, this is also with a crown that boosts my magic damage. And a ring that boosts my magic damage. Magic just feels weak. Or at least sorceries do. Yay, Titanite scale. That's my way up. It's down here. Oh god. Sarek, no! How could you betray me? Why? Why, Sarek? Why? Oh god, you hit so hard. Go away! Go away! Where is he going? Where is he going? There he is. The nightmare to keep a lock on him here. This is a horrible arena to try and fight him. I'd love to mage all over him, but my magic doesn't do any damage. Bite Sarek. Where are you going? Where are you going? There we go. Zorik, how could you do this to me? Fume Ultra Great Sword. The sword is so much more effective. Yeah, I don't know, my kingdom for an adequately damage dealing spell. I could have the heavy soul arrow equipped again. I do technically have a spare slot for it. And that would help against some of the slower enemies which don't really exist here. Okay, well, I can't really do anything about all of that, so there's got to be some sort of flame walkie ring in this game again. Because I can't imagine Well, this is the thing. I am playing catch up with Int because we've put points elsewhere in prep for a thing that I won't get for a long time yet. Hi, friend. Look at you, guarding the way out. There we go. My int right now is 23. The points were put elsewhere for reasons that will become apparent eventually. But maybe shouldn't have been put there yet. But also, survivability is still an issue, so I don't know. Even if I hadn't put those points into other things, I don't know how much more I would have put into int relative to, like, more survivability. $40? Jeez, I'd have put basically nothing into anything else if I did that. I'd be the world's glass cannoniest mage if I did that. Not meant to take a hit. But I do take hits! I take lots of hits! Oh boy. Why is there no bonfire here? Why is there no bonfire here? Where is my bonfire? Game? Game, what are you doing to me? Oh god. Oh, camera, please. Look, the moment I play one of these games optimally on my first time through, something's gone horribly wrong. God, stop being quick. Thank you. I mean, if magic really requires that much of an overcommitment, my goodness. I know my int is lower than it should be, but I would not have put my int up to 40 by this point. No way. There you go. You feel like staying dead? Do you? Nyeh. Praise the moon. Ah! Praise the moon. All ahead. Down you go. Okay, you dropped a shiny. You have to be dead. Oh my god, go away. Go away! Will you please lock onto him? I don't like these guys. And also, don't say anything about me having got this far. I should be fine. I do enough to jinx myself. I don't need other people doing it for me. Alright, how the devil do I turn you off? I have to figure out how to turn this thing off yet. That's a lot of dead giants. Seems familiar. Leftovers from Sen's Fortress? Safe zone ahead. Oh. Well, what's down there? Could this be a poor soul? I do remember these chain giants. Don't remember a giant triple ballista, though. But ballista isn't even the right word for it. This thing is so colossal. They're like a couple of steps above a ballista, and I can't even remember what the step above a ballista is. I'm not convinced I can actually survive this fall. Ow. My poor health bar. Those crabs really don't look like they're guarding anything, unless... Unless that pillar there is breakable. Not with something that pathetic, that's for sure. I mean, it looks a bit prominently placed. Like, maybe you could collapse the thing if you brought that down, but surely not. Maybe, I don't know. Fine work. Well, yeah, I didn't get a lot for it. I just turned the blister off. Which, hooray? And I'm just back here again. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, still useful to do. I don't know. Part of me just hoped there might be some, like, teensy little reward for doing all that, beyond you've turned it off. Obviously, I did definitely miss something in here, because I didn't clear out all the demons, because everything in here is difficult to fight. At some point, I'm gonna have to come back when I think I have something to do with the lava. I don't know. I should have tested. I'd have to sit at the bonfire anyway to equip it. I should have tested whether Flash Sweat did enough. I'm also gonna equip Flash Sweat because I feel like we're in a fiery area, so it's gonna be a fire boss. Do have another undead bone shot. Alright, back to the shrine. That concerns me, Bunny. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. We have... That should be enough for a couple of levels.
Very well, then take nothing.
I think. Price of levels goes up so quickly. Alright, there we go. No lava ring this time, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna push my way right the way back through to try and do Flash Sweat on it now anyway. I will see. There may not be a lava ring, but I would imagine there is probably still a fire resistance ring. So the logical time to try it would be when I have the fire equivalent of this thing. Slightly ups magic, lightning, fire, and dark damage absorption. So we have a stone plate ring. So I could stack a couple of rings and Flash Sweat, and that'd probably be enough at the point where I have the other ring. Certainly give it a try then. We're gonna need to use something else as well.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Okay. No. No, I did not. Well, I've poked at lava enough in the other games to know. I wouldn't try it until I felt like I had the resources to try and resist it. It'd be one of those things, if it got far enough and I hadn't found something, then I'd give it a try. I got tons of Titanite shards again. Okay. Hooray, very slight increases to spell buff. Next one doesn't even increase its spell buff. What is the point? Just increase the crystal longsword again. Well, there's still no more Estus shards found. God, if that's genuinely what I have to do, it just sounds miserable. Okay, boss time. Deep Soul has felt pretty useless. I don't know. Dry Flash Sweat. We'll just go with this. Look, I've got to believe at some point this strat will start working. And it'll probably be when I find the thing. Well, I would love to summon you, Pyromancer, but we do not use help for the bosses. Let's see how terribly this goes. What awaits beyond yonder fog door? That is an arena. That is a lot of pile of demon corpses. That is what looks like another extremely worn out demon. Hi. Old Demon King. Ah. Stop being caught on the foot. Stop being caught on the foot. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. Just give me a minute, buddy. I need to flash sweat. Oh my god. Nope.
I hope you improved your lousy score.
Okay, we're gonna remember to flash sweat going into the boss. And we're not gonna waste any more embers on this. At least not until I'm feeling close. I'm guessing he's probably going to be awake immediately now. Go on, go in. Yeah, there we go. So quick with that. Oh, did you just get angrier? What? Ow. Oh, get out of the ring. Now what are you doing? I'm immediately concerned. Oh, just rain fire down everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. Doing alright there, buddy. Oh, you're very angry. Oh, and you're very out of fire. Oh, it's like the dog again. Oh, it's really sad. Okay, bye. Yeah, he kind of ran out of puff. Hooray, bonfire lit! I guess that's that. I want to see if I need to talk to her. About Horace. And then I guess it's off to Christmas Town. Look at that, rats. Alright, up you come. And down you go. I thought another one was getting up for a moment. Yeah, I do feel kind of sad about that one. Interesting fight. Not too... Oh. She's not down there. She has moved. Yeah, interesting fight. Not too difficult. Maybe intentionally so, almost? Dunno. Alright, come on. Come on. That's it, lads. Onto the bridge. Onto the bridge. And down you go. Until I feel like I have a way across the lava, I don't think there's really anything else for me to do in the Smoldering Lake. I guess it is just kind of an isolated little side area you don't have to engage with. how did I deal with the deacons? Soul Greatsword. I'll use the tools appropriate for the fight. I know Soul Greatsword is great for clearing crowds of enemies. Just a little difficult when they're all skulking behind a corner. Deacons were nicely out in the open.
Welcome home, speak.
Level me up, please. Give me like the one level I can probably get. Yep. Do I just push intelligence to 30? I really want more HP. And maybe more I don't know if I really need more stamina. I'm not planning on using anything particularly more stamina heavy. Let's scale into a little bit more.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
Aha, so.
Chaos Bed Vestiges. That's a name and a half. Traces of the tumultuous seedbed that birthed the beings known as demons. Demons born from fire bore its smouldering essence and perished soon after. Man shares this rapport with the flames to this day. Oh, so the boss that gives you a pyromancy gives you a really useful pyromancy. The two sorceries so far that I've spent boss souls on have both been junk. This game. Alright, it's been a little while. Does anyone have anything new to say down here?
Oh, did you wish... You know, I would be with her, but if... Oh, terribly.
Nope.
Have I pray for you?
Back again at perfect timing. I don't mean to seem over in exchange for my in the form.
I've given you scrolls. Oh, Spook prevents fall damage. Okay, I should actually grab that, just in case. I don't know. I see the value in Twisted Wall of Light, but I don't know if I'm ever really going to need to play Bounce the Magic with an enemy.
Come again.
Hey, Mr. Pyromancer, I have yet another Pyromancy scroll for you. You wouldn't accept the Grave Warden one, but what about this Quilana one?
What have we here? By the gods, this inscription reads, Quilana, the ancient deity, one of the witches of Izalith. The last of them who wandered the lands. Then she must have returned to Izalith after all. But I regret to say, I cannot accept this.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Quilana's pyromancies are for witches, and must be learned from a mistress. But thank you for allowing me to peer upon such a thing.
Then what good are you for me?
Huh.
There's usually a coffin in these games that lets us fix that. Can we shove you in there? I mean, the funniest thing is, so far, the best support spell I've found by the looks of... at least just from the looks of things, seems to be a pyromancy as well. It's like, if you're going all in on melee, Karthus Beacons feels like a pretty decent buff. Particularly if you're using like a weapon that can't be buffed magically. You just beacon up and just do more damage. I don't know. Maybe it's not that good, but that it sounds good.
Oh, hello, hand in one. You can as
Still nothing you from Grey Rat. You know what? Give me the embers. Give them to me.
goodbye. Oh, this place.
I think, if I remember correctly. Yes, I do have a seed of a giant tree. Okay. I discovered... I haven't gone up enough. I discovered at least one more thing I can give to the birds. And possibly two more things, but I might have forgotten one of them, but whatever. But... giant seed you can give them. Yes, yes, I know. I think that was the only other thing I've found that I haven't given them so far, because I'm pretty sure I've given them a vertebra shackle before. I might not have... Yeah, I've given them one a vertebra shackle before. Where are we? That gives me the iron leggings. Okay, what was the other thing? I figured out... Did I find the hidden wall up here? Yes, I did. I should do that with this character as well. I figured out one more thing that I gave with the other character, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was now. But it got me the chest piece that made me realize the armor set that I was getting was Solaire's armor set. I haven't figured out what gives me the helmet yet. And this character can't really cosplay as Solaire, but my big sword character is absolutely just cosplaying as Solaire now. Like, helmet will stay on as soon as I figure out what gets me the helmet as well. But isn't it very fitting that they give you the pieces from everyone's favorite character from Dark Souls 1, and I guess what was everyone's favorite character from Dark Souls 2 in the form of Lucatiel's hat as well? But yeah, if I remember correctly, it was just... a little bit. Although, I will say, in fairness, it was on my mind to buy a lightning urn and try that as well. Hooray, Silver Serpent Ring, which I will not be using. Hi, dead guy. Can anyone clean that up? Please? You've all meant to have pledged yourselves to my service. Can one of you just do cleanup?
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Not in this timeline. Uh-huh. It will be a while yet, but I am very curious to see what happens. Harmless, yes, but it's more than just like, I want to figure things out and try them on my own. Although I will admit, I was going a bit mad just throwing everything on the nest before. Hey, there's the Iron Helm. That's it, because I did get the chest piece before and just can't remember what it was that gave me the chest piece, I don't mind a reminder on that. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it was that gave me the chest piece. It's fine. If I'm voicing a question, most of the time I don't necessarily want an answer. I will say Nimrod if I specifically want an answer. So in this case, I ought to say, Nimrod, tell me what it is that gives you the chest piece again, because I can't remember.
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
I don't think so. That's fine. Like I said, at the end of the day, I won't be... Oh, it was the Siegbrow. Right, that's it. I used it on this character, so I gotta get another one. Although, at the end of the day, like, I'm not... I might check that the chest piece actually seemed really good. When I was comparing it on the other character, I was like... I'm gonna wear it anyway, because it's my buddy Solaire, and I miss him. But it genuinely seemed like the best chest piece I had access to at the time anyway. Yeah, the Siegbrow, that was it.
Ah, it is good, wasn't he?
We do any more upgrades? Can upgrade the heretic stuff and get nothing out of it. Crystal Longsword takes a lot at this point. Don't have the Twinkling Titanite for the Irithyll Straight Sword. It's 8 for the next one. Poof. And it's scales for the boss weapons. We are going to give the Dark Sword a proper try, I think. That might be what we try next, see if that works any better than... I've done those, yeah.
Pretty be careful.
I have infused the Dark Sword. I've made it sharp, so it's got better scaling. The idea there was I'm going to test it with Magic Weapon and see how well that works. So we can give that a try, actually, next. 28 plus 58. So its physical is better at the moment. And then we will put Great Magic Weapon on here and see how well it works. And we're going to frosty areas. Let's get Profuse Sweat back on there. Alright, I think it's time for Irithyll. Yay, Grimace Land! There's a specific thing I'm trying to test here, though, Bunny. Because, I think it was Scrub suggested, like... I can't Great Magic Weapon if it's already Crystal. So the idea was maybe Sharp and then Great Magic Weapon cast upon it would be more potent overall. And, like, that feels worth testing. I'm just not going to undo the Crystal on the Longsword because I don't have more Crystal Gems right now. Liar ahead. Old Codger ahead. This is suspicious. Bring a doll to be granted passage. Oh. So you do gotta fight the deacons. Oh, hi! Oh my god! I panicked and pressed all the wrong buttons. Oh, dear God, go away! Pontiff's right eye. Boosts attacks as long as attacking persists. Huh. Fair enough. That sure was a thing. I mean, you know what? I healed a lot there because I panicked and pressed the wrong buttons. And the bonfire's right here. And that enemy totally doesn't respawn, right? Right? It's probably up there and I just didn't notice it. That is true. That is doing plus 68. It doesn't actually show me. Yeah, no, it doesn't show me, unfortunately. Why is it in your stats? 323, 339. Now the longsword overall is slightly better still, but it is also upgraded 2 more times. I'm gonna try it out for a little bit, see how I feel about it. Buff lasts a reasonable amount of time, which is nice. There it goes. I take it I need the doll to get through that. Okay. By the way, you need frost resistance here. No way to go straight down. Down into the water. We have a way to go up. We have an overgrown door that looks like it maybe stops being overgrown later. Oh no, are we doing this again? No, I guess not. What are we doing then? For one horrible moment, I was worried we were doing the Phantoms from Dark Souls 2 again. Okay, bye. Where were you going? What were you doing? There's some significance to why you were walking over here? Oh, I see. Okay. Something immediately got angry. Door does not open from this side. You're making horrendous noises. I kind of want to go down first. I want to see if I just immediately freeze in the water. Yeah, no, attacking the church doesn't feel like a bad guy thing to be doing in this game. Oh no, I can't go straight down. Oh, gotta go up first. Gotta go up and round to go down. Okay. There's gotta be some significance to why this thing's walking down here all ghostly-like. But I don't know what. Ow. Put your shield away. Put your shield away. Thank you. Put it away. Put it away. Put the shield away. Come on. Do something. Ow! Not something that quick, though. Dear God. Well, that's fancy. The little twirl at the end feels a touch unnecessary. Very unnecessarily extra. Anyway, there's another shiny here. The sword does look fancy. I don't know how many weapons the game is going to let me upgrade, though. 'Cause yes, I have infinite Titanite shards, but only the basic Titanite shards. Large Titanite shards still seem to be in a finite supply. And then as for chunks, who knows? At the rate of progression, I'm guessing weapons are capping out at +10 again. What is the significance? What happens if I attack you? Nothing. Why is this a thing? There has to be some significance to this. I don't know. Wings required ahead. Try attacking. Nope, you lie. Whore! I disparage this message. You look horrendous. You have noticed me. It's fine, you don't have a shield. I like enemies that don't have shields. I can shoot them. Stay away. That's pretty straightforward. Oh. Oh, that's a big old procession. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here and you can just go past. Better time to mention a lot of these enemies do magic damage. Oh, they're gonna destroy me. I see you have noticed me. We have a problem now. Oh, and now you're... Okay, well, you're kind of made of paper. Ow. Fire Witch Gauntlets. Oh yeah, if I had more magic resistant armor, I'd be considering that right now for sure. Ow. It's sad to think that I am nearly as fast as I can be at casting spells, and it is not fast enough. Not even slightly. Oh, hi. Hello up there. You're going to try and set me on fire, aren't you? Can we talk about this? Yeah. But, I also have the Sage Ring on. Apparently, it just doesn't go much higher than that. Like, I can make myself cast a little bit faster yet, but not a lot faster. Stop using terrain. It's cheating. Crying out loud. He loves to make me lose my lock on as well. I'm not thrilled about. You know what? I'm just gonna go and reset. I took way too many hits. Let's just go try to do better. I really thought the procession was just gonna ignore me. Last was not to be. I'm of a little bit of a mind to shift one Estus back to healing rather than FP restoring. Because I seem to be fine on the FP front. I mean, you don't get a lot faster than Soul Arrow. Put the shield away. Said put the shield away. Put it away. Just gotta be patient. How? Grief. Well, you know, that went terribly. Let's try again. Farron Dart felt so pathetic the last time I used it. Right, I gotta be able to kill 3 guys without burning through 2 Estases. That's just pathetic. There's one. Oh, they drop large Titanite shards. That's nice. Put the shield down. Put it down. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, but at least for regular enemies, these things do cast fast enough. There you are. Why don't I just immediately deal with you? Ow, what the hell? Come on. Well, it was better. Yeah, I don't think I feel enough of an improvement from Great Magic Weapon to actually want to use it, so I think it does make sense. Go back to the Crystal Longsword for now. For the moment, at least, that's going to be a little bit more efficient. Alright, you. I see that one, Holmes. Oh, the flash sword you can use as a running attack. That's nice. I tried the flash sword, and it was just like, it's lower damage than just a sword, and it costs mana. So why wouldn't I just use a sword? An incredibly botched Spellblade run, but yes. I do not normally play mage, and it does not suit me, and I am terrible at it. Oh, you've noticed me. There we go. Hi, friend. Put your shield away. Put it away. I'll do that. That works too. Well, this is the thing. I haven't really played or built a mage before. Like I said, I tried Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1 and found it kind of only ever really functioned as a support tool. Because you were just a bit too limited in, like, your casts and everything to rely on it. Illusion impossible. Huh. That's a good message right there. Go away. I hear the thing down there going blah. Concerns me. Do I want to go down there? Do I want to just shoot it from up here? I'm slightly concerned with anything like this that it might actually be friendly. Like, the game set a precedent. Hello? Oh, you are not friendly. Okay. Never mind. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Doris gnawing. Is that a spell? Summon great insect swarm to feast on foes. Oh. Sorry, Doris. I did check and make sure you were hostile first. All right. It's interesting, because I think Dark Souls 2, like, one of the things that I really will credit Dark Souls 2 for is that it made the Vancian casting system work there, because you could stack multiple of the same spell to have more casts of it. And you had the tools to get casts back as well. So you could go a long way with just a couple of very potent spells. Worse than the normal gnawing because it uses more FP and builds up slightly more bleed. I guess that's another one of those things that maybe depends on breakpoints, though, doesn't it? Because, like, if slightly more bleed means you trigger blood loss on one less cast, it might still be worth it. Might. So I don't think there was anything else I could do down here. There's nothing doing over here. That too, yeah, you could get more casts as well from just raising the stat you wanted to raise. Yeah, nothing here. So this was just a little side area to just get a spell and kill one more evangelist for good measure, I guess. Ah, help me. Oh, no getting in there. They are a distinct coloured door, which makes me think maybe something we do will eventually raise it. I don't know. Who of you now? God, I feel like there's some significance to that. Damned if I know what. This whole area feels just like a little bit too hollow and empty. It gives me like reverse Anor Londo vibes, where I'm gonna flip a switch and it's gonna get a lot more bright and active. I don't know about that. I have been told that hexes are very much the broken one in Dark Souls 2. They do require more investment, so, you know, it kind of balances itself out a little bit in that you have to commit more, but apparently hexes are just a little bit nuts. Shortcut ahead. Do I believe you? Oh, hi. You haven't noticed me, right? Do not perceive me. I don't exist. Oh, the combos! Oh my god. There we go. Shortcut ahead, they said. Shortcut ahead. Oh, hey, a bonfire. That actively led me away from the bonfire! Rude message. Oh, hi.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace.
Yeah, about that.
But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we? Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way. Ah, you are brave indeed, to face your duty alone. I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide your way. Ah, I would do well. May the flame...
Not even allowed to tell her what happened. Pilgrim ahead. Oh god!
Why? Lady Yuria.
I did. I swung, I saw it start to transform, I swung again. When I realized what it was transforming into, I tried to roll away before the third swing, but it didn't take. I'm sure that's fine. I might just kill every questline by the end of this game. I don't know, it's my first time through. It tells me there's a thing there and all I see is statues, so I swing. I feel so baited by these messages. I feel so baited. Oh dear. Anyway, I want to explore a little bit more before I actually sit at the bonfire. Although I guess you have to kill her if you want... I don't know. Why can all the enemies target from further away than me? That's one thing I really don't like. They are casting spells same as me. They should be restricted to, like, being able to lock onto me from the same distance as my spells. I don't even know who Yuria is. There you go. Oh, lightning gem. Eat. Hidden path ahead. That one's rather obvious, isn't it? There is no lady by the crumpled turtle. Oh, hey, a magic clutch ring. How horrendously vulnerable do I want to be? Oh god, they're coming back! Oh, that is not the way I want to run. This is the way I want to run. Damn you and you're running about! Let me just run away from the bonfire. See, look at how much further they can target me. How is that fair? Stop it. Okay. There we go. Alright, anyway, I wanted to have a quick scout around here to see if there was anything I could do to open any of these doors before I respawn everything. But it looks fairly closed off. Although I can see what this shiny is now. I cannot see what this shiny is now. It is slightly too high for me. And I am incapable of jumping. And there's no way through there. Right, I think I'm a little bit out of options. Legs too short. 0 upper body strength. This doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Oh, she's gone again. Okay. Buy the step stool from Patches. He would.
Welcome home, speak.
Hello, Firekeeper. Here's an absolute ton of souls. Can I get, like, 2 level ups, please?
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Yay.
Farewell, Amay the Flame.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Think there's anything else we can do. Nope, still need Titanite chunks for that. Do have the Titanite shards for more Dark Sword, but I don't know. I do like the moveset for the Dark Sword, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Oh, the Witch Tree branch is another one. Okay. I don't know how to immediately tell which one's better.
Pretty me, I don't want to say.
Hello, mate. Skip leg day again? Have no fear, Patches is here. With the brand new jump assist device I found in a random house. Really hard to say. Has a higher int requirement, but it has much worse scaling and lower spell buff. Witch tree staves are customary in the far north and allow for faster casting. Faster casting! Aha! I don't know if I do, but I'm very bad with names. Faster casting, you say? How much faster? Let me test this. Takes away a little bit of damage. It's worth it if it makes things faster. It's really hard to tell. I don't feel a huge difference. think it's a bit faster. Let's put something really slow on. Nope, cat, what's up? Still feels like a marginal improvement. Maybe there's just a pretty harsh limit to how fast you can be with your casts. I don't know.
Just good, wasn't it?
Have a little bit of a look at the scaling. It's only going up by 1 point, so it's gonna be about 10 points behind the heretic stuff, I think. I don't know how much difference that makes. I'm not convinced it's enough of a difference to take the hit. I'm gonna keep upgrading the heretic stuff instead. I'll leave it at 6 and 4.
Pretty be careful, I don't.
Oh, hello. Fine work, I say. Discovering Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, all in a day's work. If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
Oh, Grey Rat, why do you do this to me? Grey Rat, why do you do this to me? If I say yes, I'm gonna get him killed. I'm gonna get him killed! Alright.
A fine choice. I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name. Goodbye. Do stay safe, you hear?
I have concerns. Yes, you're still going to say the same thing.
Gaining admission to...
Yep. So, interestingly, I talked to him with my other character before I put the Abyss Watchers on their seat, and he actually had new dialogue. So I think I might have got this guy locked as well by not talking to him at the right time. I don't know if he's ever going to say something new again, but he clearly can say more. Okay. Greirat is going to Irithyll, so he's got to be here somewhere. So as long as I just scour every inch of this place, he did not give me a ring. He just didn't. Yeah, as long as I scour every inch of this place, I've got to be able to make sure no harm comes to Greirat. Proof of a Concord kept. Proof a dark spirit was felled by a blue sentinel. I mean, I've gone in and out of the area countless times. He just hasn't... He just seems to be stuck. Alright, well I have a way up and a way down. I choose down first. Roster of knights. Check Darkmoon Knights. Visions of Ambush. From where? From whom? Hello. But that's clearly not where I'm aiming. Nice try, but are there more of you? Don't see any more. It was just a fading soul. Not even anything good, just something that has potential to lure you over. Go away, bird person. Some homeward bones. Ah. Behind. Well, that... It's not the same one, but that has a tinge of familiarity to it too. I remember something in Dark Souls 1 that was like that. Hi. We are kind of doing the phantom thing again, just less annoying. Oh no, not more dogs. Why are the dogs back? Bad dog. Up, other dog. Oh, there's a third one. Hornet ring behind the Gravesith guards. Yep. I feel like that has to be intentional again. This game's full of just little reminders here and there, isn't it? Give you pangs of like nostalgia and regret. Okay. Oh, we're in the bowels of the place now. Hello. You're not well hidden. But it's very difficult to aim. Okay, look at you all down. Okay, the bigger problem. That's too many. Oh, yeah, no, I mean... I've played through 1 and 2 at this point, and I've done multiple playthroughs of 1 and almost multiple playthroughs of 2, but not quite. Like, as far as I'm concerned, essentially everything in those games is fair game at this point. It's just Dark Souls 3 that I'm still trying to keep to myself. Is there any way to... I can't see a damn thing up here. That's a lot of enemies. Too many enemies to wanna... Alright. The ladder over there. Alright. Oh god. Oh, you do something different from the other guys. Oh, do not like. How are you worse? How are you worse? Oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate them. Oh, I can target these ones. But only once I've gone near enough to... Okay, well, that's still manageable. Yeah. Oh, nope. Problems. Problems. Ow. Get out. Oh my goodness. Okay. This room was worse than it looked. Why don't I chuck a firebomb at you? I have so many of the damn things. Up. Ow! What the? Ow! Ow! What is that grab? Good. Oh, there's another one. We done? You put enough millions of enemies in this one room? Are you taking a page out of Scholar of the First Sin? Okay. Be wary of up. Ambush ahead. Lovely. Can't see anything lurking in this corner. Oh, that one's a mage. Of course that one's a mage. And it fell down. And it's just a shriving stone. Can't see a damn thing. Well. Goblet of Fire is 20 years old. Ugh. I don't want to hear that. Makes me feel old. I mean, I am old, but I don't need reminders. What's the point in that ledge, then? Hi. Get out. There is admittedly a stark difference between how much stuff hurts here and how much stuff hurts in the painted world. That's why I'm conscious, like, I'm putting points into things that aren't survivability. And the thing I actually need in order to go back into the painted world is survivability. I need to be able to take more than one hit from things. It would be nice if there was like a ladder I could prop up from down here or something. Give me a shortcut back up there. No? No? Never mind then. Illusion ahead. Illusion ahead. Get back here, beetle. Lizard. I know they're lizards. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many. Oh. Nasty area. You good? We done? No more hiding in the walls? Oh, go away. So many of them. Blood gem. Lovely. A Punky Brewster. Some of these things I do remember, and I wish that I didn't. Some of them I don't. I hate you. Like the look of that thing at all. Okay. Does the water hurt? No, remarkably. That one over there isn't dead. Oh, you have too many legs! You have too many legs! Oh, I thought that was dead. I was dead when that jumped on me. Sewer centipedes. Love it. Hate it. Do not want any more of them. There's more of them. But if I don't need to fight those two, because I don't see anything over there, I'm not going to... Oh, no, they both get up. Oh, of course they do. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ah. Oh, you funny game. Oh no. Hate them. Oh, they make horrible noises when they die. Don't jump at me. Thank you. Great heal. If only I used miracles. What's that over there? Oh no, it's nothing. This looked really weird from a distance. I wasn't sure what I was looking at for a moment there. Oh, it was like reflecting. Arguably worst location for considering lightning ripples and the... Oh no, yeah, that'd be horrible. Okay, it has been another 2 hours. I'm gonna get up and stretch and everything. I'll be back in a few. And I am back. Gotta go for a little bit longer. Only fought one boss so far today. That won't stand. Maybe some small boss-like enemies, but not like bosses. Many other horrible things lurk in the water here. Green Blossom. Something going to come charging out of the sewer. Is it? I have concerns. I feel like I deserve a bonfire again. Don't I deserve a bonfire? Won't there be a bonfire somewhere down here? Making me wonder if I was actually meant to go up before going down. I figured this would just, like, dead end somewhere, but... no. Nope, there is a lot more down here than I thought. Oh my goodness. Like, layers to the sewer system for this place. Ah, moon. Misfortune. Yeah, there's a moon up there. Another one of these moments I love about Dark Souls. Being able to see all this stuff down there. We have a way in here that's presumably going to lead all the way through and out there. We also have up as an option as well. Oh no. Why is it Dennis again? Nobody likes you, Dennis. Bonfire! Glorious, precious bonfire. Why is it so dark? Alright, okay, if we have a bonfire right here, then I gotta go see what's in the sewers there. Dip out in roughly 30 minutes. That's fair. That's, you know, plenty long enough to hang around. It is always appreciated. I'm not going to be going for that much longer past 30 minutes. Like another hour tops. I feel like I want to at least try and get to another boss somewhere in here. It's Dark Souls. Of course! I tell you what, I do wonder if, like, that literal interpretation of Dark Souls is what prompted them to have the torches in Dark Souls 2. Which are another thing I would say was not the greatest idea. There's so many of them in here. They are relatively... Oh god! You're just gonna... Yep, you're just gonna get up as I kill each one of you. Ah! Oh, there's another one. This is kind of like peak Dark Souls enemy design. They're not actually that tough. They're not that damaging. but they're so distressing to look at that you don't want to fight them. Although that jumping grab is pretty bad. Go away. You're horrible. You're horrendous. I hate you. Possible. What is? Oh, cat wants it. Yeah, it is a dark series by definition, and like, as well as being just like a dark tone of narrative and everything, it is always going to have dark areas. I think Dark Souls 2 took it a bit too literally. By having, like, so much of the game be so dark that you're actually running around with torches everywhere. Rig for your cat. He's not particularly good at, like, staying up in a position where the camera would pick him up anyway. Try grub. Excrement-covered ashes. Wonderful. What is the shopkeeper going to say when I bring her those? Oh, hello. He's asleep again.
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude. And a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
Oh. Happiness required head, so to speak, let there be brew. Table with some bowls on it. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I ended up with plenty of torchlight left over as well in Dark Souls 2. It was just a bit of a weird thing to periodically have to, like, run light from brazier to brazier.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner?
I'd be delighted to.
I'll make a fine Esther soup. I've got some stewing right now. Even we undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
Hooray! I can go give that to the birds!
To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine.
Praise the sun!
Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon.
Oh.
And even below that, the profaned capital, home of Yhorm, the reclusive giant lord.
Oh, he's here too.
That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap.
Another one?
The only thing to do, really, after a nice...
Siegwart, I just woke you up! Oh, he's straight back to sleep. You're saying I should break this table with the bowls? Yep, straight back to sleep. Alright. Okay. Yep, nope, he's out like a light again. Wonderful. I hit the wrong part of it. How did I hit the wrong part of it? Hit just the edge of it and the balls stack up. Oh, I see. Nearly. Only I... Oh! I nearly got it with that one. Where does this come out? Oh. Be wary of ranged battle. Wary of ranged battle. Someone lurking up above? Is there a reason I wouldn't engage with him at range? Don't have a lot in the tank right now. That was pretty straightforward. Why be wary of ranged battle? I recognize her. Hello, Guinevere. Hello, other Dark Knight. There we go. There's why be wary of ranged battle. I think there's something in me. Oh, you're quick with them. Excuse me, I gotta go get some Estus soup. What is it? What? There's something there? Run, 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 run. Just gonna borrow some of this soup. Okay. They're so rude with their design. They put Guinevere there to attract everyone's attention. You get completely distracted from this guy. Run! Oh, there's another one. Why are there so many of them? Why did you do 3? Ouch. Oh, I have so little in the tank. Really should have actually properly rested at the bonfire and then gone for it. You have a frost sword? Don't think I'm winning this. It's such a long way back, though. Why is that a frosty pop? Beast ahead. Be wary of dark spirit. Fire ahead. Yeah, I had doubts. I was hoping this was gonna lead back. Okay. Back to the sewer I go. If those Silver Knights don't respawn, then it will be a lot easier getting back through. Just don't relish the thought of going through the sewer here again. I mean, they're not actually that bad. Oh no! Curse you, game! Dark Spirit's probably not going to even be able to find me. How good is the NPC pathing? I do have one divine blessing that I could spend. That really is it. I mean, the thing is, I want to fight it, just not right now. Oh, for goodness sake, I might as well just go die to it, and then do this again with all my stuff. Like, the enemies are all dead. Oh, hey, look, the knight's back in position. I have no idea where this pale shade went. It did not manage to track me at all. I thought that was it for a moment. There we go. Boy, it's been a while. Turns out playing really carefully kind of keeps you alive a bit. And this will be fine now that I have resources. Particularly if I don't have to fight those Silver Knights again. Oh, too many of them woke up. Mistakes were made. Get off! Man, I have so many green blossoms. I didn't do anything with all of them, I just have a ton of them. You got me curious about trying this now. Oh, so close! They stacked and then they fell over. You've sold me on the physics of these things, I love them. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that last guy up top. You not target him, please. Ow! Why did you shoot two that time? That's cheating. See what I mean? It's so fiddly trying to keep them target locked. It's fine, it's just a flesh wound. Oh, there's more up here. Ow, Frosty Pop. I don't see any breathing. Leo ring. Smo's great hammer. Ooh. You wouldn't lie to me. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, Leo Ring still does the same thing as ever. Why did I do that? It's like they know that Dark Souls players end up with a compulsive urge to roll through pots. I don't know, you could do it for a laugh. I couldn't see breathing on any of them, so I was about to go for it anyway, to be fair. Yay, souls retrieved. Gonna invade again? Gonna invade again? Dogs! Oh my word. Hit like a truck. I hate this guy! Why do those claws stagger so much? That's fine. I just know I have to play it really safe. It's just that weedy little claws. They don't feel like they should stagger on one hit. Okay, now I'm not going to let myself get swarmed this time. Who gets up first? You do. Then you do. And you're fine to attack, and then the rest of them are probably fine. Oh, he has a dark infusion on him. Okay. Because, like, I was greedy there. I absolutely pressed the attack button rather than, you know, trying to dodge away. But it's because they're light weapons. I didn't think they were gonna do that. Yeah, no, it does make sense. It does make sense. He is very magic resistant as well. Really? You're going to attack me from that far away? Why? Why do you aggro from so far away? Stop throwing knives at me. March Cleaner. Oh, Mannequin Claws. There's a little nod to Dark Souls 2. All too well that poison defense don't exist when elemental damage is being used. It depends on the type of elemental damage, I guess. But yeah, you can't really maintain coverage to everything and physical at the same time. Something's got to give somewhere. Oh, now we have magic versions of you. Love it. Love it. Stop that. Why is this one so hard to target? Just hit him. Oh my god, never mind. For pity's sake. Why are there more dogs? Go away. Oh my goodness. This entire ascent sucks. Oh, hi, doggy. Sake. Any more dogs? Hate you. Try down. What about up? Oh, actually, I think I might know where that connects to. Let's see. Never mind, it is going up. Never mind, it is connecting where I thought it would. Hooray! Now I have a shortcut through there. Unless there's an implication you can make this one go both ways? Try down. Yeah, no. I don't think I will. It does tell me I'm not due another bonfire for a long time because of that shortcut. I mean, I don't remember the name of most enemies. I'm terrible with names. Ow! Where did you aggro from? I barely poked my face in there. Oh my goodness. I'm getting really tired of these enemies. Oh, fuck. Get off! I can't fault it, because I should be used to this kind of Dark Souls enemy placement by now. Really. Come on, come over. Come over. But not like that! In a way where I can... Enough. Yeah, I'm getting very tired of those frosty pots. They're starting to place them in places where it's really hard to avoid them. Which is rude. You know. To be expected, I suppose. Man, I really wanted to try and get to one more boss today, but I don't think I'm going to manage it. This area is just... big old maze. I gotta be close, though. Yeah, something moving again. Why'd you have twin blades now? Oh no, it's a scythe. It is a scythe. But still, why? No, feel free to try that again. Go on. There, good. You know, I've got the patience of a saint. How about you? Not patient enough. I've got pretty much the whole Pontiff Knight set at this point, I think. Look fancy. Oh, now it's been lowered. Oh, I can summon Anri. Nothing at all. Oh, I did say at the start of the game, I don't intend to summon unless it's relevant to an NPC's quest line. Which has me wondering if I need to be summoning Anri here. I think that's the first time I've seen her. Oh my god! Five seconds too slow. My brain was like, I think I remember there being a couple of enemies here. Needed to be slightly quicker on the draw there, brain. Need to summon her. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's the actual relevant shortcut. That takes me back round to here. I have so many souls, I have to go spend them. My goodness. I do love level design like that in Dark Souls. The big old loop that takes you right back to where you were.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take.
I'd like 2 level ups? Maybe 3? Probably 2. Oh, 3. Okay, I need more survivability next. Good intelligence up to 30, we're gonna boost vigor a little bit.
Farewell, Ash of May the Flame.
Take a quick look at this Pontiff set. It does have very high magic resist. But overall, the physical stats are a lot worse. But like, we might want that much magic resist to compensate. Pontiff Knight Gauntlets are very, like, marginally better, I think. Not enough better. Hefty trade-offs. Yeah, you're being a little bit too hands-on there, Scrub. I think we'll still just deal with it for the moment. We're alright. What if I have an even heavier, like, chest set? Not particularly. The Evangelist robe. You have the Evangelist robe. Which is better at almost everything. Alright, let's wear the giant lady gear. Why not? Sure. We look even more ridiculous. Rayrat is still conspicuously absent. I am concerned. I mean... yeah, no, we look ridiculous. I always forget that it's more up. Ashen Soul's well and truly abandoned. It's something. It's certainly a look. Yep, what are you... What?
Oh, hello again. Welcome to Patch's Boutique of Wonders. Can't resist it, can you? My sumptuous selection.
Patches, why?
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it. We're just... Can't find it. Oh, you could...
He said something about Greyrat earlier. I was wondering if he had any insight, but I guess not. I mean, I can go back and check the bridge. Well, there is a shiny down there. It's but a bone, though. Unless it was back behind the bridge, which I don't remember if I checked, but... Talk to a lady in silver and silk armor. No, I made her angry. I made her very angry. I'm assuming at some point she's probably going to try invading me. Yep, no. Because you see, at some point I met someone. I met a freaky maggot lady. And I could trade her pale tongues. And I had been given no reason not to give her the pale tongues. And then that made the silver lady angry. And I was like, oh, wow, wonderful. That's an interaction you never figure out ahead of time. Rosaria, yeah. Yeah. It's not even like I'd done any invading. I just picked up 4 pale tongues from going through the game. I was like, okay, Rosaria, here you go. I have some pale tongues. Oops. That angered, Cirrus. Alright, let's try going up. Well, so much for that. It is what it is. It's my first playthrough. I want to make the mistakes. Presumably they're going to be here every time. There's the other one. There's the... Are you? Where the... Why? Why is the shortcut like this? You give me a lovely, wonderful shortcut to the boss, and put 2 invisible enemies at the foot of it. Oh, I just have to run in and flail wildly and hope that I hit them. Well, a lot of the interactions aren't particularly obvious in my book, and that's fine. But, like... I let the pilgrim draw my power out, and then discovered that that was giving me... that was hollowing me. And then I tried... And so then I found the Firekeeper soul and gave that to the Firekeeper and discovered I could use that to rid myself of the dark side. I was like, oh, great. I can do that later. And then discovered that, no, I'd shut myself off in the process. All very... Someone masquerading as Solaire. Lovely. Okay, let's see what we've got up here. Pontiff Sullivan. You look intimidating. Ow! Dear God! When do you stop attacking? Wow! The answer is he doesn't. Okay, good to know. Another fight where it's gonna suck to be a mage. Okay, that was... I was gonna say, I'm gonna give it one try and call it for the night. But we'll give that a couple of tries with how quick that was. But yeah, no, like... You learn what the Pilgrim does, then you learn how to control that. Then you learn that apparently that's a one and done thing, and you're like, okay, well now I know that for next time. But you're just not gonna know that beforehand. I think I might have found another wall boss. There is no backing away from this guy. We're gonna be at this a while. That's fine. This is another only roll forwards boss. I don't think there's any chance of this getting done tonight. One more try. One more try. See if I can start to figure something out. I'm not sure if there's any point trying to use magic to this fight with how aggressive he is. He will give me windows. Okay. Oh no. That went better than expected, honestly. That that went better than expected. Alright. Nevertheless, we're at 5 hours. That is going to do it for tonight. That'll be the first thing I tackle on Sunday. Good night, folks.